First, let's go.
Hey, 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 it's Caturday. Let's have some fun. Hello, everyone. Happy Caturday. How y'all doing? Much love, Dr. Matt. Much appreciated the sub. How y'all doing? Hey, Wizard. Sounds like you want me to pull some shards for you, or did you actually get a Volcanos? If not, we'll get you one. None of that, but I promise that I will give everyone a 100% increased mythical rate from Ancients. Ooh, fun. Well, kick back, relax, chill with us, or, chill without us. That's fine too. I need to actually test something. I found something kind of interesting, and I want to get it on film so I can submit it to Preparium because it's actually kind of amusing. This... I need a team I know I can do it on. That's... UDKs are not the best. Actually, this team should be fine. Alrighty. So now we're going to sheep UDK. And of course, normally I might go in with Odin and do another stun, but instead I'm going to try to kill UDK in sheep form. And you'll notice I did well, I actually did damage to him. Interesting. Then I have no idea what happened. That's weird. I actually ran a previous version of this where I used his A3 on a sheep and did 0 damage. Oh yeah, hard faction wars will be absolutely fun. I think that's going to be kind of cool. And it should get rid of everybody. Not quite. Put this on auto at this point because this is just a matter of time. All right, let's see. Attack. Yeah, it was Sigmund. Yeah, maybe it's a Sigmund issue. Any Sigmunds in here? No more Sigmunds in here. Let's see if we can find a Sigmund. There's a Sigmund. All right, I'm he's not a sheep yet, so. All right, now I'll sheep Sigmund. And I don't want to kill him, so we'll do that. All right, so now we will try to... Yep, that was weird. Let's clip that. In fact, let's actually go and clip that. All right, give me a second. I got to get the clip to somebody. So, clips. It. Editing. All right, there we go. We can get back to Caturday as usual. Lock out the chicken. Hey, it's Final Kenpachi. How you doing? Chat, if you do not know who Final Kenpachi is, he is a wonderful $16 free-to-play spender. Yeah. Nah, he's a free-to-play guru. He is an awesome dude, part of the Knights of Teleria podcast. Go check him out. He is an awesome, awesome dude. Appreciate Freak shouting him out. $14. I'm sorry, I did not mean to overrepresent how much of a whale you were. Yeah, we are having some fun. Apparently, Sigmund's passive will proc even when he's in sheep form. So I just made a clip for that. I actually was sending that to MTG Jedi to send to Polarium. But hey, local vamp, thank you very much for the bits. Much appreciated. It's actually been a while since I've had bits. I forgot about this thing. Hey, get the singing cats. How you doing? Welcome, welcome everyone. Happy Caturday. So once I get this done, I'm going to hop in some live arena because I can, and then we will get to some viewer shard polls and takeovers. So what were you up to, Mr. Kenpachi? Hopefully no good. Yeah, I was I can't remember where I got it from. There's some YouTube video where somebody did a song with their cat meowing. So it's literally a bunch of cat meows put to a song. All right, I have already done the corrupted challenge, so I am not going to curse myself again, but let's get some live arena in. Let some folks roll in. Appreciate everyone hanging in. Nice, 7 wins. That is awesome. I did the corrupted challenge. I'm not an official CC yet, so I'm going to submit it through Layla, but I've got that video ready to go on Monday. Should be fun. Not that I'll use the avatar, because if it's not a cat avatar, I'm not putting it on my account. Now, if Plarium ever gives me a Leo avatar, I am going for that puppy. I will say, when playing with the corrupted stuff, I was actually really impressed with. Oh, I like the Cardial avatar too, but I am all about cats. I mean, you may have figured that out. Oh, let's do the Necrit. Necrit was actually doing some serious work when I was doing the corrupted challenge, so I think I may lean into that a little bit. So how y'all doing on this fine Caturday so far? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully it has been a good day for you. That is an Arbaeus. Oh, I'll deal with you. And then got a lot of damage, but I'm not worried about it too much. And okay, you're going to ban my only non-void, so I'm going to go with Arena Aura. This probably means that my okay, so his Siphi is only slightly faster than my Necrit, which is amusing. Yeah, that should be good. Didn't quite kill you. That's fine. I love when that procs. Okay, so get Tortured back. There's a block revive. Hey, Blazin, how you doing? I missed that Blazin was here. Go check out Blazin as well. The other Knights of Teleria podcast dude, he's an awesome dude as well. He's a great person. Go check him out. And there we go. That's a Rotos. Rotos can actually hit through that, but he's got to get the right turn. He's getting a right turn. Let's see who he decides to kill. Probably not the best option. And he got his final destruction, but he can't actually damage me. And then I can take this and two-hit him. There we go. And you see, though, if more live arena fights were like that, I think it'd be fun. Because that was a fight I wasn't sure I was going to win. It felt like I was okay, but it wasn't an easy, you're going to win, no questions whatsoever either. And I think that's always kind of fun. We'll go with Armands. You know, maybe it wasn't Necrit as much as Georgia was bringing, but Necrit was helping a ton when I was right. I've had him before too, so could not complain about Necrit. So anyone who has pulled their shards, you get anything interesting? Anybody who's not pulled their shards, if you want to have me pull shards, you can let me know. You can hop in the queue if you want to. You don't have to do the queue, however. You can also just let me know in Discord, and I will get to shard pulling once I get through my live arena. All right, and then we will hop on the queue for takeovers. Do I want to do that? So nobody here I'm really super worried about. So we'll try this. I've done this before where if they ban my Narcissus, I get this team here and this team can lock everyone out and then Odin just slowly kills people. So we'll see if he'll let me do that. Who don't I want to deal with in that team? Honestly, Siffy. That was an interesting choice of him to ban my Ancora and not my Armands. So we lock most people out. Steal some turn meter. Sheep you. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Resistance Duchess is fine. I'll strip everything. Yep. I mean, I always assume Thrall is going to be heavy resistance, so that's not a surprise. Let's do that. Because that should get most people. Get you with all the debuffs. Alrighty. Here we go. Can't kill. Okay, we'll just do that. All right. There goes Duchess. That'll lock some people out. Just mostly that was just a strip if we had to strip somebody. There we go. I've built pretty tanky Mithralas before. In fact, Mithralan bolster is actually a pretty smart idea. I've got my Mithralan bolster, actually. That's an Odin. That's annoying. So I guess we're going with the white couple. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, mine's in bolster for other content, because I think for a while I needed her in bolster for Dragon when I was doing Dragon 10, and she's just kind of stayed there because I've never felt a reason to rebuild her. And it's okay if I bring her in arena occasionally. So let's do that. That's just been kind of fun. Hey Bing, how you doing? Who don't I want to deal with on this team? Amusingly, I don't think I want to deal with you.
What you doing?
Hey Acarius, welcome to the herd. How you doing? Research on bacteria. Hopefully that does not mean you're sick. I mean, I know in your case it probably doesn't, but because otherwise that would kind of suck. Okay, so you have killed. All right, so that means I still want to revive you. You're going to get a turn, but you've now reset, so you'll get a turn, and then I can just execute you, I believe. Yep. All right, so who do I want to get rid of first? You, actually. All right. Hey, Cartoonio, how you doing? You are in the queue already, so that's good. And that's fine. Oh, I'm here to, you know, capture legendaries for you and lure them here with free candy. Because why not? Oh, I should have done Georgia because Georgia could hit through that. That's fine. That's fine. This is a matter of when, not if. Hey, we're 3 in a row so far. Not too bad. Let's see here. We are looking for you still. Because you're a almost guaranteed ban. It's fine. Still like them. They're actually pretty decent against Warlord because Ankora does a lot of resetting. Okay. Bring Odin. We'll bring Odin and Siffi and see what happens. Because if he doesn't go with another speed champion, I can ban his Arbiter, like I'm going to do. He bans my Narcissus, which is fine. I can go with you, because actually, I think I'm going to go with you, because I really want the extra speed. All right, so that will get everyone else going faster. This should drain 2 of you guys. Perfect. Gives me the next turn, which means I can sheep you. And then let's just control you, because you're the damage dealer. Sleep the sheep, because we can. Want to waste your revive now? No? Okay. There we go. Keep his cooldowns up. That's the advantage of Armand sheeping people, too, is once they get sheeped, they have turn meter issues as well. So there is another sheep. Let's strip and stun. That's good. We can kill you. It's not the worst thing in the world. But I don't really want to kill you, because I want to make him think about things. Oh, I guess I'm going to kill you anyway. There's the sheep. Probably not the best person to put Berserk on, but I think we should be okay, because you're going to take extra damage from some of these people, so you're going to die. You can now sleep you. In fact, let's just kill you. All right. So this is what you do when you have an Odin-only control team. It does not feel good on the other end, I'm sure. I bluffly apologize to whoever this person is. But let's just lock this out. Yeah, I had to do some live arena / regular arena stuff, so I figured I'd start a little early. How you doing, Mr. Darksword? And Chad, I don't shout him out enough, but I should shout out Mr. Darksword. He is a cool dude. He streams League of Legends and a few other games. Go check him out. So we are currently 4 of 4. So at some point in time, I'm going to hit something that's just going to absolutely murderize me. Yeah, I don't recommend cutting out caffeine. That's bad. Let's start with this. I don't mind losing Ancora if I have to. That's my Siffi. Fine, I'll take you and you. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of caffeine, but it's if you're living on it. What I try to do, it's why I usually don't drink a lot of pop in the evening, is right around like, 4 to 6 in the afternoon is right when, or, is when I'll actually stop taking caffeine. So it's often when I do it as well. And I've slept a lot better since I started doing that. Alrighty. How much do I think this guy's in Stone Skin? We'll give this a try. See what happens. I rebuilt my Ramontu. I should get a chance to use him. I don't want to deal with you just because you're gross. I don't like Marius either. +5 Stultus? Ugh, that feels bad. That's the other thing, too. You're better off weaning yourself off of stuff like that. I mean, I know 20 years ago when I weaned myself off of sugar in pop, because I'm a big pop dude. But I had, ouch, that's fine. I basically gave up most sugared drinks for a while, and then I got into sugar-free drinks afterwards. I'm probably gonna die in a second. Hey, Bandit. Figuring out how to get in. And you're gonna murderize me, right? No? There we go. Hey, I had to lose one at some point in time. Give me 1 second, cat. There we go. I actually get very few. I mean, maybe it's I just don't keep a lot of them, but I don't see a lot of attack gloves. So, and that's not true at all. I would actually. Here's the problem, Dark Sword. I would totally attack percent boots. I use on most of my attack nukers. Attack percent gloves are only useful on bomb champs, unless they have other substats that are useful for something else. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? Now, attack percent boots without crit stats or speed, yeah, those are bad. But honestly, I won't keep a attack gauntlets unless they have accuracy and speed, because that's what you want on bombers anyway. So, guys, just through the announcements that we have going, you can hop in the queue for the takeovers for exclamation Q space join. If you want me just to pull some shards, let me know. Hit me up in Discord directly. You can hit me up in Discord with Discord. If you want me to, well, if there's anything else you want, you can let me know. If you want to help support me, and you can check the Royal Match game that we're sponsored by. It is a fun mobile-based matching game. It's basically, Candy Crush. It's kind of cool. So, what do I want here? Let's go with, Leo actually seems like he might be good because Carnage is a bomb, so. Almost 800 in Royal Match. Nice. Yeah, we can certainly do that, Dark Sword. Hop in the queue. That is easy enough to do. Who don't I want to deal with on this team? I think the answer is Georgia, actually. It's in excess. So I don't want to get a Vulcanist yet, other than Wizard is hoping to get one. Okay, let's steal turn meter because everyone is not immune. Then who are we shaping after that? Probably you. Yeah, he certainly looks cool. I actually fought him in Arena, and I didn't realize he puts burns out passively, which is cool. He was definitely a pain to deal with. I would have loved to have gotten him, but if you saw my video, you know whether or not I did. All right, we'll get you up. I don't even know what that seal does, other than it's a debuff. I need to look at Carnage's kit to see what that does. I've seen it show up once or twice, and I've never actually dealt with it. So, all right. So let's see if we can reset somebody. I would really like Leo to actually get a turn, although he's not going to do as much damage because of that. Still hits pretty hard, though. Hey, Loriander, how you doing? I've been polymorphed. Stupid sheep. Get Narcissus up. And that should be it. All right, 5 of 6. Not bad so far. Ooh, I hit 1,600 subs. Yay. Yeah, we'll throw you. Actually, we're going to throw Odin in here. I'm catching up to you in Live Arena. Are you over 4,000 points in Live Arena, Dark Sword? I don't think so. That and Siffy. Oh, subs on YouTube. Okay. That makes more sense. I appreciate you guys. You guys are all awesome, and I am probably going to get absolutely roasted in this fight, but that's fine. It's fine, everyone. Let's do that. Hey, Raves, how's it going? I don't know who I don't want to deal with here. Probably you. That was through my stone skin. Oops. Yeah, that makes it kind of hard to advance in tag team, especially because since it's a non-PR CVC, a lot of people are not going, so... Awesome. I had an omelet for breakfast, too. You know what? I'm not gonna... This is just painful. Ugh, excuse me. And of course you pick Armands, which is fine. Yes, you should make an omelet for everybody in chat. And there goes my Yumiko option. You know what? I think I'll do that. And I need a cleanser, so we're going with a Freya. Because you are bringing a bomb team. Yep, that's still speed for most people. I think my Odin is going to get protected here. It's possible that my Freya does. I'm not sure if I care really which one does. Go ahead. Extend the bomb, or shrink the duration of those bombs. You know, you want to. Yep. Thank you. It was a bad idea for him, because that means the bombs are going to go off when I have block damage up. I could have ally attacked. I didn't. That's fine. Oh well. Probably should have brought in Ankora. Oh well. Yeah, I still haven't looked into the King Arthur game yet. I probably should, but right now I'm happy with Raid for the most part, and we've got Godforge coming up, so I don't know if I need to find another game. Plus, I really want to finish, you know, what's it called? Elden Ring. I'm at the last boss, and I've started some of the DLC stuff. Alrighty. I missed out on you, so no, we'll go with the Monkey King. That's a horse. Interesting. I think I'm going to go with Monkey King, because I want to get my Ankora faster, and the monkey faster too, so. Okay, so can we strip anything? No. That is a 9-piece protection Siffy, I'm pretty sure. So, yay. Okay, so I don't need to revive the Monkey King. You should maybe kill people. You know what? I should have done a block revive on Harima while I could have. My bad. The only person you damage is Monkey King, so it'll be interesting what you choose to do. That's fine. Shaping him didn't suck. And that's a block revive on Harima. That is solid. There's a dead Marius. That's good. That should be it. All right. So we are at 6 or 6 wins, I believe. 6 of 9. No, I do not want to do your live arena for you. Not that I hate live arena. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the greatest stuff in the world. But the problem with live arena when it's not your account is you kind of rely on knowing what your champions do in live arena. And if you don't know what it is, then that makes it kind of hard. How you doing, Accursed? It's not that bad. Oh, who do I want to get rid of? I don't like anybody in this, but I think Odin's the worst. Good news is I have 2 cleansers. I should have A2'd or A3'd somebody. Actually, if I can do you, that'll help anyway. There we go. What do we do? I lost 3 of them. Okay. Copy into regular arena quickly, since there is a thing going on for that. Get a few of those done. And then, Wizard, you should be up. Anything else want to? Yeah, I can get with you. So, Wizard, hit me up in Discord. Pamela Henderson, huh? Nice. All right. Good enough. Yep. Nothing super exciting. I guess this isn't a horrible pack, but yeah. Almost got that dude. Actually, I can do that because I do need to actually run some dungeons for Dungeon Divers. Because where am I with Dungeon Divers on this account? Not that I need dungeon divers, because I'm going to get the extra epic. Oh, hey. Can you show me now? Thank you. But I'm so close to it anyway, I might as well. You know, and if I get an extra rare, oh darn, and if I fall short somewhere else, then I didn't have to worry about it. I do have to roll up gear for the artifact enhancement too, but I will not delay anything further. Just waiting on Mr. Wizard. That's not what I want. I see you're still there, Wizard. You can't hide. I mean, there he is. Well, if he doesn't show up in just a minute or two, we will, in fact, why don't I stop this and I can roll up a little bit of gear while we wait for him. And if we don't get him in about 5 or 10 minutes or until I finish the artifact enhancement event, then we will hop back to whoever's next in line, which is Cartoonio. Why am I running this team still? Put myself in do not disturb mode. That way people can actually find me and it won't make weird noises. Did I already clear out the other one? I did clear out the other one. So where's my spider team? There you are. All right, time to roll up some of this pinpoint gear because we can. That's just going to 16 because that's got accuracy and our speed boots, even if they're 5-star. That could be really good. Ugh. Okay, that's getting reworked. That's getting thrown away. That's unfortunate. There's an accuracy. That's good. This could be good in general. Let's get some crit damage. That's nice. There we go. Those are some good boots. That's some nice speed. All right, this doesn't hit crit rate. We're probably re-rolling it. Hit crit rate, good. Nice, I can deal with that. This is a 16er. And defense is not bad on that chest. That's actually a pretty good chest for a rare. Not gonna lie. Just give me some speed. There we go. Okay, accuracy would be good. No, I don't know. I may end up not keeping that piece. This piece is just going to get kept because I've got some interesting substats. Even if I miss, I get defense percent at least. Come on, accuracy. There we go. This should be fine no matter what. Would have preferred speed, but it'll live. This is a weird piece of gear, but if I get a bunch of speed, I'll be okay. There we go. Getting some good stuff. How am I with... Almost done. Yeah, I mean, the matchmaking gets better at times. Here's the thing to Cursed. What I would recommend, don't do live arena right around resets. You're better off doing it on the weekends. It's a little easier in general because more people are playing. And then during like the session that's happening right now from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time or the afternoon slot are better for matchmaking because you don't have like everybody. It seems like everybody comes out during reset, and so as a result, that's often when you get the best players, and that's when it's the hardest to do a matchmaking. Their matchmaking is not horrible, and here's the other thing to Cursed. The other thing to think about with the way matchmaking works in this, which is I understand people don't always think this way, but specifically, if matchmaking is working well, you should have about a 50% win rate because that means you're being matched with people approximately your power level, approximately your skill level, and approximately your gear level. And then you're basically kind of duking it out. And maybe 5% higher, maybe 5% lower. It will really kind of depend. But that's traditionally where you should be in a live arena setting, is about 50%. And it's really rough to feel like that because you're so used to like a 90% in non-live arena. You see, I'm mildly tempted to re-roll this instead, but I mean, it's got crit rate on it, so it could be okay. And yes, you definitely do get stats, which is definitely good. Newsflash, stats are good. You won't get any other insight in other channels that you won't get like that here. And I'm sure that made a sentence somehow. There's a wizard. Alrighty. So that should be everything I need for artifact enhancement. Not quite. All right, I'm going to finish my artifact enhancement. Wizard is now responding. Yay, I don't ban him. I mean, part of the problem is, and part of the problem that, and this is not a Polarium problem specifically, it's just the way that people play the game, is that in the lower levels, there's always the chance that you can get somebody that is just so outclassing your account because either they've spent a ton of money to jump forward or they just don't play often enough, so they're in live arena in a spot that they probably shouldn't be. That is part of the problem. That's actually probably the biggest part of the problem. Yeah, the time limits really kind of suck. I wish they would open them up a little bit more. Hey, Bootman. They will change for a lot of people because, well, I mean, they might have changed for some people already, but now we're going to get daylight savings time, so that's going to help a little bit too for some people. There we go. All right, so I can grab, I'm going for the Dungeon Divers, so extra energy doesn't suck. I don't need Marius right now. Stop tempting me to pull Marius right now. Yes, I did finish Marius, by the way, so that's good. And if you're ever curious how to do the artifact enhancement, you pretty much do what I was doing right there. You find gear that you don't have rolled up yet and roll it up to like plus 12, and or maybe plus 8. If you're really worried about silver, you can kind of plus 4, plus 8, plus 12 it. And if it's gear you're not going to keep, you start selling it off. And so it's a good time to do a gear cleanse as well as doing some other stuff. Alrighty. All right, we are in. Just need to find out what he wants done. Do we have a ton of shards to pull? We do. Ooh, we might be pulling a ton of shards, although if we're pulling 150 shards and he's only got 230 spots, that's going to be problematic. I will say Polarium was very, very nice. They gave us an extra 200 spots in the resolve. In the reserve, I should say. Yeah, Protection Necrit's not bad. The reason I kind of like the Stone Skin one is because he absorbs a bunch of extra damage through the Stone Skin, but since you want him fast, he burns through that Stone Skin pretty quickly, possibly. The other thing that's actually really good is Bolster Necrit. The problem with Bolster Necrit is now you already had a counter in, what's his name? Narcissus. Narcissus now just kind of absolutely... Ah, Volcanos. We have a Volcanos sighting. Ooh, look at this. We have a Volcanos sighting. Awesome. All right, so first of all, let's go over what Volcanus does, just to kind of remind me. Attacks one enemy. Each time the skill is used, permanently increases the damage inflicted by this skill by 10%. So he's definitely got some nuking going on here. Counterattack with this skill every time an enemy under HP burn attacks this champion or their allies. That's right, too. So again, you want damage dealing. Places a fear debuff. Cannot be resisted by enemies under HP burn. So we may not need accuracy. It depends on that. Attacks on enemies 2 times. Damage inflicted by the skill is increased by 10% for the turn left of burns. Damage received by this champion is decreased by 50% when this skill is not on cooldown. Each time a burn debuff is activated, an enemy has 50% chance to increase the skill's cooldown. And if they're under HP burn, we'll ignore a bunch of cool stuff. And then finally, whenever an enemy receives a buff or has their turn meter increase, it's a 50% chance of basing an HP burn debuff. Cannot be resisted with at least one ally. So I guess, Wizard, here is the question. Do you want me to put accuracy on him in case you don't have a demon spawn with you? Or do you want to have to assume that he's going to have at least one demon spawn and just build him for damage? So, but that's passive. That's just kind of gross. Oh yeah, he looks so amazing. He almost took me out in arena with a pretty nice team when I was thinking it was going to be an easy win. Damage main thing. Got it. Okay. All right, so let's see what we've got in Savage, in Cruel. All right, so either this one or this one. Probably this one. And right on. Upgrade this quickly. We can crit rate. I would have settled for crit damage. Crit rate would have been a little better. He's a defense-based champ, too. So, in fact, let's just make sure he's defense-based, right? Yep, defense-based. So, defense percent. And that's a great chest. So that's probably going to end up on him. That is slightly better. That's not bad either. All right, let's see what we have. Don't have a lot of defense boots with speed and crit rate. How about just crit rate? Okay, we're going to struggle to get him in. Ooh, this is tempting. We have nothing with speed, though. That's the only one with speed. Let's just see what this rolls. We hit a bunch of speed and crit rate. This could be good. I'm going to try that. Oh, we're not going to be able to do that. Okay. So let's try crit rate. Can we get defense percent? Let's just try it without that. Yeah, she needs to be put in like pin. You need to put her in some pinpoint, most likely. All right, so I would like to not skimp out too much on speed. What we got here? Oh, that's right. These are speed boots, so that's less of an issue. But if this is an extra 5% speed, and that's not bad, actually. Come on, crit rate. Ugh. That feels bad. Let's just take a look at your equipped gear too, see what we can possibly steal off of somebody, if there's anybody that we can. That might be worth stealing off of Magnar. Maybe. Can I steal from Magnar? Hold on. We may not have to steal everything from Magnar now that I think about it, because we can go with that. I can steal from Magnar. Perfect. That's going to be hard to replace. So that's fine. So then let's just see what we can get with the weapon here. Does he have masteries yet? No, he does not have masteries. Okay, so actually I'm okay taking a hit and crit. So as long as I keep the crit damage, crit rate to 95%, we're okay. And I've lost a lot of crit damage getting him in Savage. Let's actually take that high and that to medium instead. Let's just see if we can get some crit damage on him. That's tempting. That's even more tempting. Okay, let's roll this puppy up. This should be a plus 16 anyway. That's too much crit rate loss. That's even more. It's good. Hey, Gaming James, how you doing? We are building a Volcanos for Wizard. So hopefully we're gonna do something. I gotta roll these up, I think. This is a really good piece. I like this a little better on him. Let's get this to plus 12, see what we're doing. Let's get this to plus 12, see what we're doing. Ignore resistance, please. Yeah. That's still a usable piece because it hit resistance and speed, strangely, but it's not what you were looking for. Because this is a good nuking piece except for the resistance. Now with speed and resistance, this is a good resistance piece, not a nuking piece. Weird. All right, so let's upgrade that. We actually got some incidental accuracy off of this. Let's see what we can do for... That's not bad. Come on, accuracy and defense. Okay. Accuracy and defense. Okay, that's going to be a little better. See if we can get some defense percent. No. That depends on your team. For me, my team runs under a minute and a half on both accounts. I think I had a video on it actually. Fact. And if you want me, Dr. Matt, I can certainly look at your team. We got the queue open. Why, yes, we did indeed start the fight. There we go. My old ice column vid still should be fine. That's not a particularly good ring. So, all right, this is the one we're going to try on for now. And we're going to see if there's anything else that screams this is a better ring. This one might. No. Okay. All right. So there's some extra speed. Again, pinpoint coming in clutch. Well, the good news is these are defense banners with defense percent. So that's good. And we just hit defense percent on that one. If we can hit defense percent on this one, get speed, it'd be better. That's not as good. Speed? That's not speed. So 170 extra defense and 20 more accuracy for... Oh, we lost everything. Shame on me. Fitting room. We can rebuild Magnar if we have to as well. Where were those speed boots? Were they that one? I think they were. Yep. Stone skin. We need that chest. That was it. That one. And it was that one. Oh, there we go. So this is going to be... So we lose some speed, but we gain a little accuracy and a decent amount of defense. I don't think it's worth it right now, so... Alrighty. Yeah, to be fair, Magnar does not actually work well with Volcanos, as strangely it is, because Magnar loses damage when burns are out. So we haven't gone high accuracy, but he's got a little bit of accuracy. So if we take a look here, you got the accuracy from the affinity buff already. As he gets some blessings, he'll get some more accuracy as well. So he'll have some incidental accuracy. It's Q space join if you want to join the queue, Matt. And then no masteries. You want to just buy masteries, or do you want me to grab masteries? Or do you want to earn them yourself? Otherwise, I can just tell you what you need and you can run them through Minnow. It's your call. Alrighty. Farm them? Perfect. Alright, so let's get this going with this. Let's see here. Let's go check and see if he's got any percentage things that I need to worry about. Fear is 100%. That's 100%. 50% chance. Okay, that's actually worth snipering. So, sniper we need. Yeah, it's going to be a weird mastery section, but that's fine. Do I want Cycle of Violence or do I want Cycle of Magic? Cycle of Magic is going to proc a little more often. You know, I can't tell which one I prefer. I think both of these would be good. Cycle of Violence is going to be more reliable if he's attacking. Cycle of Magic doesn't require him to damage to be useful still, though. So... So that's probably what I would do. And basically, the extra accuracy is incidental, but it doesn't hurt. Healing when he kills somebody, given he's going to be killing people with burns, he could kill people on not his turn and get extra HP. That's good. Um, Getting turn meter when the burns expire or any debuffs he places expire, again, solid. Extra accuracy, kind of incidental. Lore of Steel, well, he's got a couple of sets of gear on him. In fact, if I look here, he doesn't really have a lot of gear, so maybe Lore of Steel isn't quite the right one to go with. But Lore of Steel, so in that case, that might be even better. Yeah, in fact, I think this is a better build because we're not worried about the extra stats too much. And then that way you get multiple different ways to reset stuff. Yeah, I like that. And then finally, for Maxter Hexer, which makes the burns last longer, and then Sniper lets you get burns a little bit better on his passive. Kill Streak is nice because he just starts doing extra damage when he kills people. And since he'll kill people when that's not his turn, this could be more damage than, say, Methodical would be, because Methodical is only as A1. And then Helm Smasher, because he actually can nuke and ignore defense on a bunch of abilities as well. So there you go, Wizard. Let's go take a look at your Magnar as well, because I did tear him apart. There we go. He lost a little bit of speed, but he'll still hit pretty hard. Yep. So the only thing I would worry about, Wizard, is one of the things that seems to be a problem on your account right now, and this is just a gear problem, it happens, is looking for percent stat boots with speed and crit stats. There just aren't any on your account, and that's something we need to ideally start looking for. If I just go here for percent boot, we'll even look at equipped with speed and crit rate. This is the only defense boots with speed and crit rate. For defense-based nukers, a defense-based boot with speed and crit rate can be absolutely crucial. If I go here to attack, you've got a few of them, but not a lot of them. And then if I go to HP, well, we've got a couple in HP at least, so that's good. So I don't know if it's just been bad luck or you haven't been keeping them intentionally, but start keeping percent stat boots with attack percent, with attack percent stat boots with speed and crit rates, and that'll help boost your account eventually as you can start getting some of your champions in these boots to do more damage. But you really do need the speed if possible, because you need to get the speed up on your account too. All right, anything else, Wizard? All right, what am I getting alerts on now? Okay, I was dropping frames a while ago. That's fine. Awesome. Alrighty, Wizard. I will hop off your account. You have a good one. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Wizard. Sometimes you just get unlucky. No worries. But it's always nice to know about the fact that you should be looking for them because they are important. But to be fair, we barely got to 200 speed with speed boots on your account, so that's also a bit of an issue. Although, again, if we glyphed him up, he could have been better too. I just didn't use a lot of glyphs. All right, Cartoonio, you are up. Awesome. All right, so he wants some help in Curse City, so we'll take a look and see if we can push a little bit of Curse City for him. Do recall, everyone, Curse City is ending soon, so that's Siege. That's not what we're looking for. All right, so what do we got here? This is not a bad team. Who else would I use if I wouldn't use this? I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get any further here. This is an interesting Sand Devil team. We're in hard. We're in hard. Okay. Godseeker will help a ton. I don't think that that's going to help much, so... Let's see here. Oh, and that's already include the vault. Yeah, building champions is the biggest way to train silver. It's definitely a thing. Okay, let's give this a try. This probably will work fine on auto, actually. Wonder how Drex is built. Yeah, I don't think this will be fast, but this should be fine because we got enough healing to generally stay alive and ahead of the boss. We got a much damage mitigation as well. And if we keep up the decreased attack, he's generally not going to do a lot of damage. Now it's not going to be fast, but yeah. And by the way, Chad, here's another thing: if you're struggling with like your gear because you have too much gear laying around, one of the things you can actually do to help. Hey, Boomer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Much love, dude. Appreciate the raid. Guys, go check out Boomer. You're interested in some fun raid content as well as some other chat as well. Go check him out. He's a cool dude. Give him some love. How was your stream, my friend? But yeah, if you're looking for ways to cleanse your gear just a little bit better, one of the things you can do is you can actually start re-gearing some of your older champion. So you re-gear some of your older champions and then throw away some of the old bad gear that you're using. So basically you take champions, even if you're not using them, put some decent gear on them. So like if you find champions that have 4-star or 5-star gear, you know, maybe you replace it with 6-star gear that's good enough that you want to hold on to it, but not necessarily gear that's amazing for you, but at least it's better than what you currently have sitting on that champion. And so what you may find out is that like some Faction Wars champions you didn't really care much about, well, you've re-geared them and suddenly they're significantly faster. They're maybe helping you in Centranos a little bit more. And you can always just destroy the old gear. So instead of selling the old gear, you destroy it as you go. And then you put on new gear and go from there. So that only goes really when you're re-gearing champions, but basically it becomes a mostly zero sum because you're not constantly it's actually a negative gear, so you're actually removing gear that way because you're destroying the gear that's bad, really bad. You're replacing with gear you kind of want to keep, and you're then making room for gear that you're going to want to keep later on. Ash did a video on it that was that was the main point. That wasn't entirely what he was talking about, but that was a lot of chunk of it. But yeah, definitely can help. You say that, but here's the other thing. You know, let's say I had some armor that was on Vogoth, and then I had to take that armor off of a Vogoth and stick it on, say, a Valkyrie. It's not going to fit very well unless I kind of remanage it in some way, shape, or form. So from that perspective, yeah, I kind of understand why the gear is. I still think it's kind of gross, but the monthly regear is a great place to reduce your management. The fact that you can get the free regears from Arena, or not from Arena, from Centranos is helpful as well. So I highly recommend trying to use those whenever you can. Yes, this is going to be on the test, Dark Sword, but only for you. Yeah, that's the thing. And Bootman, I ended up selling. I have almost nothing from Spider anymore. I've gotten rid of almost every single piece of Spider. Ooh, nice Dark Sword. Ah, yes, you are indeed still live, Boomer. But yeah, so I'm at the point where I was actually willing to sell all of some of the types of gear because at this point in time, I've got a ton of protection that I'd probably rather use, even if the stats aren't quite as good. Stone skin, if the stats are better. Um, not retaliation, revenge gear I probably would use for slightly, sacrifice stats. Definitely issues with reaction gear, and obviously pinpoint is just so good. Well, there's no cursed accessories. I mean, there probably are cursed accessories, but not in that way. And this may look bad because we're starting to lose some people, but you'll notice that the this targeting number that we've got going on here, that's going to slowly but surely fall off as people die and get revived because we have two revivers in the team. So as long as we don't lose both revivers, we're in good shape. But we're actually doing okay because Godseeker's also got some regeneration on her, so she's not dying yet, which is good. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, that would help. Let's get Martyr in something else. Can we get Martyr in Bolster? All right, Martyr is a defense champ, so why are we building HP? Let's go. Let's try that instead. That's a nice piece of gear. Do this instead. Defense percent, speed and crit rate, maybe. Get some speed boots on. Perfect. Take a look and see if we can do this in crit damage. Anything in crit damage that's super exciting? That's not bad. There we go. That's fine. So we lost some HP, but we gained some defense. That's fine. Let's get a crit damage if we can. Hey, Fern, how you doing? Happy Caturday to you. How you doing? How was your stream? I do not need to be staring at myself anymore. Guys, go check out Fern. He's a newer streamer, but he is a great dude, helps people out a lot, knows the game very well, and is an amazing, amazing dude. So go give him some love. If I can spell. So give him some love. Definitely would appreciate it. How are you doing, my friend? All right, that is not as good. We're going with this. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. We don't really need a 3 for 3, but that's what we're going to get. Anybody else here missing gear or needs some revamping? You need something. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get some. That's fine. That'll be good. And then anything else with good speed? Oh, we were here to pick up some legendaries, so I figured I'd try to lure him into my van with extra candy. Okay. So I want either defense or accuracy. Ideally with some speed. What she got equipped? That's not bad, actually. That's fine. We'll just roll that up to 16 then and call it a day. Can we get a crit damage? Because Kyoku smacks too, and because even though she's an ally protection, she gets the unkillable buff, or the block damage buff, which means she doesn't actually take damage. So you can actually build her for stuff. So can we hit defense percent or HP percent? That's not what we wanted. That's fine. All right, you're in stone skin. That's fine-ish. You got speed boots on. What I'd like to do is get you in a little bit. The stone skin's not as helpful as something that's going to be healing. Try that on, and then we're just looking for speed in bolster. Wow, that's all we have is bolster for speed? Okay. Guess we're not going to be going for bolster then. I guess we'll just try that on. Try that on. Try that on. And I can actually take that off. There we go. Good enough. All right, this should work on auto now. So how is everyone doing? How was Fern's stream? You guys get anything interesting from shard pulls? Hopefully your shard pulls have been wonderful so far. There we go. Martyr's actually smacking for some decent big hits. You've got the decreased defense as well. Yeah, this will help quite a bit. This is going faster, which also means that once we actually get a chance to take some turns and the boss gets, down towards where he starts hitting harder, we should be doing more damage and we should be a little more stable because we have some revive. Both of our revivers are a little tankier now. Any good Legos? 2 mains and army of alts? Do you maybe have a problem, Macarius? My kiddo actually sang this for a garage band thing, so Very familiar with this song. All right. Would be nice if we had a little bit of a cleanser to get that decreased defense off, but if we're constantly keeping increased defense up to counteract it, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you know, legendaries are legendaries. And sometimes, especially in things like Centranos, you'd be surprised how often a legendary is like, oh, good, I've got that legendary. I wasn't expecting to need it. Well, you can see what I pulled. I pulled almost 200, I think, on my video. And I did amazingly well. Hey, DK Chenjaro, how you doing? Tenjiro? I got it close. I'm happy. Oh, it's the wind. Yeah, I see. I can't keep accounts that are just that much extra. That just bothers me. I gave away all my reference accounts to people that were looking for new starter accounts. They weren't anything special, but you know what? They had some champions, and they were mostly, you know, a 6-star campaign farmer starter is a lot of the grind that's the worst part of the game skipped. So from that end, it was good. Yeah, I just looking at the price that they put for Prism crystals. Prisms seem to be the way to go if you're looking to spend money on champions because the rates are good. There's now a mercy system in them, and it's basically like buying a sacred for half price. Plus, you get to target the champs you're picking. So even if they're epics that you at least want. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I think if I'm spending money on shards, prism crystals might be the way to go. And it's really only if I'm targeting a specific champion. Well, still looking kind of rough. Get you up. Because you can then get you up. Some healing. Get that up because that will mitigate a lot of damage. Okay, that's good. You get you up. You get you up. No. Uh, need just a little more healing or a better revive. You're too slow. I'd have to tear you apart. Where are you built? You're not. Wow. No accuracy banners of any kind whatsoever. That's bad. All right, so we're just going to go with an HP or defense with speed. All right, let's give this a try. Now we get a little more healing. What kind of video card are you putting in there? One of my other hobbies is a tech geek. In fact, if I will let you guys know, honestly, if I felt I could start a tech channel on YouTube, I would think about starting a tech channel because I love diving into tech. I love tech. I love building PCs. I love exploring, deals and stuff like that. Probably to my detriment because I spend a lot of time like looking for ways to improve my own computer, even though I really don't need to. I need so much equipment to be able to do that. And I don't have the income at the moment because I'm unfortunately still between jobs, which really kind of sucks. I know. Right now I couldn't do the content I would want. No idea what he bought. Put it in the old one back in, but still won't work. Uh, you can get in the BIOS, so that's good. That means the memory should be working fine. The only thing I would check is see if the BIOS, because you can turn off the video card, and in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if what happened is you've got onboard graphics running, and so if you have the onboard graphics on, then it's trying to output via the onboard graphics and not the video card. That shouldn't be an issue because most motherboards are smart enough to realize, oh, I've got a video card. I don't need to do this. But, sometimes they are. Yeah, Dark Sword, just let me know when you got some time. And, heck, if you can let me know in advance, I can try to plan on when to do it, and we can get in a call. Be pretty easy to do. Obviously, I can only do so much troubleshooting over the phone without actually being there on stuff. But you know, we can try. No, there's no reason to. If you don't need to use your integrated GPU, there's no reason to use it. And the only reason, like for example, I've got an integrated GPU on my CPU, and I have it on, but that's entirely because I know that it's not doing anything because I'm using my regular GPU, and it only will do something if for some reason my GPU fails, and I don't have to worry about fumbling through the BIOS later to turn it back on. The other thing, Akarius, you could certainly try to do is sometimes the BIOS gets just stuck in some weird format. So if you're not, you know, you can try resetting the CMOS and see if that clears out everything and suddenly the GPU works. I'd also do things like reseat the RAM and see if there's any other problems, because I guess it could be something like the RAM too. Depends on what they're using. Yes, because if you're using too many displays, there's a limit of how much bandwidth your video card can output overall. And I'm guessing you're outputting in 4K on a lot of them. Because I, for example, am running 3 monitors. Let's just. This is looking a lot better with the additional healing, so I'm suspecting we may be in good shape now that we've got a little bit of extra healing. But yeah, when I've got 3 displays running. I've got 2 of them running. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's your problem then. If all of them are 4K, you're going to struggle doing 240 hertz if you're doing 4 monitors at 4K. It's just a matter. There's a bandwidth limit to what your card can do at some point in time. So I've got a 4070, and to be fair, the 4070 and the 4090 are about the same as far as what they can actually put out. It's just a signal issue. But I've got 3 1440p monitors at 2 of them are 180 hertz and one of them is at 240 hertz. And I can throw a 4K monitor up top, and it complains a little bit, but once I get everything set up, it works just fine. The 4K is only 60 hertz though, but that's kind of pushing it. Um, Maybe you could use the integrated for one of the monitors then. Maybe that would help. I mean, it's not the worst thing to try. The worst thing that happens is you try it and it doesn't work. I don't know how you would need 4K monitors, but that's me. Let alone what you're driving at 4K at 240 hertz, because that's kind of gross. Hey, we got this working. There we go. And this is going to be a stopping point, probably. That doesn't have any up there. This one. Do you have any cleansers? Yeah, this is going to be hard. That don't have blessings, right? Oh, you do have blessings on that one. And this will help with this too, because now you've got some damage with Kyoku and some damage protection, which is helpful. And to be fair too, with the tech stuff, what I would probably really rather do. Yes, my van is down by the river, and I've got free candy waiting for any legendaries that want to stop by. Everyone locked out. Decrease attack out. Oh, I wanted to do her protection, but that's fine. I really would like to stun Samson if I can. Samson's annoying. I should have just A1'd. There we go. There we go. So this is an option. You might be able to do this one. I'm not going to fight with that. That's annoying. That one's going to be really tough. Where is Artak? There he is. We need somebody with brimstone on this team. Oop. Can I swap Artak to brimstone? Perfect. Okay. I always like to ask in chat because English is not his first language. All right, let's see if this helps. There's a brimstone. That's a 5. That's the 5-star brimstone too. That's the good stuff. We'll extend the burns. Get Rathalos alive. I may need to do something with Rathalos. Let's get some burns excited. That's fine. Get some burns out there. Some healing out there. Get some speed and cleansing. Better burns. I don't really care about the decrease attack, so we'll just kind of push through that. Okay. That's doing something, but let's see. Where's Rathalos built? He's fine. He's just squishy. So let's see. Arbiter, she could be faster. That's not that great, so. There we go. That is a faster Arbiter. That'll help a lot. You're fine. Yeah, it's a rough fight. I actually have a great guide on it. So let me go find it. So if you ever need some assistance for figuring out how to figure out the fight, I did a full video called the Ultimate Amius Guide, and it goes over a lot of the strategies and a lot of how his kit works, because his kit is super confusing. Of course, we didn't get burns. It's annoying. But yeah, it's a combination of the stats you need to deal with him are super huge, combined with the fact that he's just kind of gross. But having a faster Arbiter will help a ton, because it means we can keep the revive up much better. I like this really fast Elva. Let's just extend that. We'll save the burns for something better. You can try, yeah. I can't guarantee I can do a lot with it right now while I'm streaming, but I can take a look. I mean, to be fair, what I really would like to do, I'm talking about, streaming and making tech content. I'd honestly love to actually start building PCs for people, but the problem is I need to have the money to buy the PC parts in the first place, or at least figure out how to get kind of people involved with that. So, and that's not easy to do, but it would be kind of cool. I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Well, yep, no worries, dude. We are hoping we can get Amius for Cartoonio. This is still not looking great because we're still just short on some of the accuracy numbers, it looks like. Maybe. You should be able to just post it like in a well, actually, there's a tech channel on my Discord, so you can certainly look at my tech channel. So that's an option. In off topic, there's a tech talk. I wanted to revive. That's fine. I mean, you can certainly discuss that there if you want to. I'm using an AIO, so the only reason to do passive cooling really is if you're not using a gaming computer and you don't need and you need the non-noise for something. But passive cooling's cool. No pun intended. There we go. You're going to change in just a second. I want to extend that burn if I can. Yes. Yay. We got the brimstone. That's going to be major. Unfortunately, he's still healing. So there's yeah, the big problem we're having right now is that we can't kill him in the other form, and we're not doing quite enough damage because I can't keep Rathalos upright, which is frustrating. Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? Well, maybe we're in good shape now. We got one more turn of this form before he turns back, and then we can kill him. So my Drex, that's not bad. I actually kind of would like. All right. And that's fine. We got the important stuff. Would have liked Brimstone right there, but if Eurothos can actually get a turn, I may need to rebuild him for faster speed. There's the Brimstone I needed. And this is not going to be good enough. So we're getting there, though. We have a shot. Dupuko is not the worst. Dupe Freya, not bad, I guess. That extends the burns. That's not bad. Get some healing. If you can do a ton of damage, that would be great. You can't. I need to rebuild Rathalos, probably. Hey, they're alive. Yay. We're not dead yet. Shut up. We will be in a minute. I mean, you can check the video out, but not really. Okay, we're not in horrible shape. Especially if we can get the turn meter boost. Get that before he gets the stuns out. That's great. Artak, get cool stuff. Yes, I think we've got it. We may have a shot because he's going to use... And we might get hard here. There we go. I think we got it. We got it. I think we got it. Artak, let's ignite those burns. And now you're going to kill yourself with Brimstone. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. So enjoy having Amius defeated. We got get you that. I get you some cool stuff here. Awesome. So that is progress towards Carnage, and that is also some remnants. So you've got some remnant summons now available for you. So that's awesome as well. So all right, Cartoonio, I'm going to hop off. You have a wonderful, wonderful day. But it's a lot of it is kind of knowing when to time things right, and a lot of it is just unfortunately a little bit of luck. So, but we got lucky with what's his name, Rathlos, actually being upright at the right time with the right skill, and that was great. Oh, he wanted me to. Let me go check something quickly. All right, let me hop onto his account. Let's do that. This dude, yeah, includes the reserve too. I kept him as great, especially you put him in stun stat. Basically, his passive allows you to do stuns when people's poisons proc, so that's good. King Garag is getting a buff. He might not be the worst champion to build. Deliana's not bad. Herndeg would be great, so if you don't have a Herndeg built already, that's good. I'm sure you probably do. Oh, you got a Herndeg already. So, those are probably the big ones I would worry about building right now. Otherwise, you're mostly pretty good so far. It looks like you've got most of the champions you probably want. So, So, all right, I'm going to hop off. We do have other folks to get to, so let me go find them out. All right, Mr. Darksword, we were working on your free-to-play, right? Yeah, King Urag is getting a buff. He doesn't look like he's necessarily going to be like the top tier champion, but he should be able to actually like be useful now in Arena. So might not be too bad, especially if you got a +2. Awesome. All right, hopping on your free to play. Oh, that's right. Varl's not a bad option either. I mean, to be fair, I've never used Varl before, but I know he's amazing. Varl's not a bad option either. Yeah. Alrighty. Look at this account gets all kinds of love. Oh, this may be pretty easy actually. That. Actually, for now, I'm just going to run this, and then we'll see. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. Here we are on the wrong screen. Um, the damage meta is still weird. Yes, it does help to be able to have somebody that's doing big damage to one person, but it's not the only way to do it anymore. You just, what you really want to do is you want to be not necessarily killing the heads one at a time is really the big problem. Because if you kill the heads one at a time, once they're decapitated, you really can ruin yourself. I mean, this is fine on hard so far. We're gonna revisit it a little bit. I wanted to get a couple champions up to the front. And this wasn't just the team because I threw in Artak over somebody else. I can get away next. Recently used first. All right, let's you. That's a good helmet. All right, that's an improvement. We still need to get some accuracy. Ugh. Still better. That could actually be better. I don't want the attack, but okay, so that's an okay ring. Mm, there we go. All right, so that's a solo Artec. That's good. So let's just see here. We're going to go build random dude, random dude, random dude. Artec Sulfurion. Don't mind Tio in this, actually. I actually think that's a good option. And then So what we're trying to do is basically burn down everything as we get there. So that's actually not a bad option. So that's fine. You're fine. Even against the boss. You're fine until we get to the boss, at which point in time I don't want poisons anymore. And you know what you're doing too. There we go. There's some more burns. Yeah, not necessarily going to speed run, but the real important part is how consistent can this be against the boss? And I think you've got enough combination of healing and debuff control that I think your team should be just fine, and you should just burn down the boss. And why burns are great is because burns are one of the, you want to actually keep the minions alive, but burns are great just because they just do a ton of damage against the boss overall. And to be fair, when I say not super fast, we're talking this might take you 2.5 to 3 minutes at most. We're not talking about this in a 7-minute run. I can get sold. All right, dude. So try this team. Push it as far as you can. Just keep on pushing until you start losing, and then roll it back. If you get to 6, you're probably fine. You might be able to do as high. You might even be able to do 10 with this, but probably 6 is probably where I would probably stop. So there you go. Should be a pretty easy Ice Golem team, though. Alrighty. Anything exciting in here? Not really. So, all right, dude. You have a good one. Dr. Matt, you are up. So, what are we doing for you, Dr. Matt? Let's grab something more to drink while we're at it. Chat, I will be right back while I wait for Dr. Matt. Dark Sword, you're in charge. I'm back. Oh, so waiting for Dr. Matt. If not, we can get to Acarius, who is up next. This is a fusion of the year. No, the fusion of the year would have been. Was Armand's this year? If it wasn't Armand's, then it's Thor. So far, the best fusion we've had so far has been Thor or Armand's. And I think a lot of people underestimated Thor. Otherwise, it's Armand's. Armand's is just so broken. Yeah, Wixwell's a good one too. I actually don't know if I like Wixwell or Thor better. Thor's got more endgame uses. Wixwell enabled a lot of early game shenanigans though, so. What'd you do? Um, Maneater and high resist, maybe. Maybe the Artec I just rebuilt for you might be okay. Scarab on. Let's just go take a look. Still getting sold. Which scarab are you? Which Harab in Hard Cursed are you talking about? Because there's a couple of them. About this scarab? This scarab, I just out TO'd him. But you could certainly, for example, one of the things you actually could do is a high speed, high regeneration Eurogrim can solo the boss because you just get enough poisons out there. It just takes a while. Is that on your main Dark Sword? I'll tell you what. If you can't get through it by the time we get through you, I will hop on your main. You're up basically after Acarius, who's up because yeah.
What you doing?
Hey Jinwow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the scarab. So to be fair, the scarab stuff, if you set it up right, can take a long time. But if you can get it right, you can auto it. The big problem is he likes to steal buffs too. So if you get a lot of continuous healing to keep you alive, it can be annoying. So I think Doctor Matt may have had to go to soccer. So, all right, Spider. Haven't finished normal yet. Let's take a look at Spider and see if we can help you in Spider. That sounds good. We can take a look at some stuff. Spider. All right, what do you got here? You got a cold heart. That's good. Actually, Armand's is not bad for this either. So, Deacon, Cold Heart. I think we're going to do that. And PCS is good for this. All right, let's see if we can get you up to the right floor, and then we can set something for auto. Doesn't need to be the fastest Armands. I think you have two of them is sick, but you know. Okay. Those burns out. Get those burns ignited. Reset a skill just because we can. Steal everyone's turn meter again. Oh, it burns out. Steal the turn meter again. That should do it. Nope. Burns out. And this should be it. Nope, we didn't get burns out on everybody. That's fine. I don't want to sheep anybody. Not that it's a really big deal. And burn. All right, let's set this up on auto, and we should just have a team that's probably good to go anyway. Where is Deacon. Shame we don't have another. You do have another Cold Heart. Good. That one built at all? No. Say building another Cold Heart would make this a bit faster because you literally could take Deacon out and put the second Cold Heart in, and I think that would speed it up a little bit. Regardless, we're going to do this. You're not booked, are you? You are booked. Okay. You're booked. Turn that off. Turn that on fast there. Always first. Always second. And we're actually going to have you lead off with this. And I don't care about the healing, actually, so we'll turn this off. Yep, we named it. So, yeah, just, yeah, aside though, I think what I would do, and we'll see how it runs on the top end, but I don't think we need Deacon in this team with a second Cold Heart because you'll basically prevent the spider from going. If the spiderlings occasionally take a turn, they'll be burning, so they'll be doing damage to the main spider, which is fine. Okay, maybe we are not. This is a bad affinity, so this is not surprising. Okay, let's do this one more time. I'm going to do this manually. We just need to get past this floor. Get those burns out. Perfect. Get those burns out. That. I should be able to turn that off, actually. I didn't think about it, but he doesn't need that A2 because we've got all the decreased defense and weaken out because of Cecia, so we're fine. So that's less damage we can do to the spiderlings, which means that they might do a little more damage somewhere else. Let's just ignite a bunch of people. We'll do the healing. So we can tweak this slightly. But that's fine. Burns out. And that'll be it. Can I grab this energy? Perfect. All right. All right, so we're going to instead lead off with that and have you first choice on that instead. That's fine. You don't need to do this. And that's still fine then. Yeah, CCO was not going to get a second turn most likely because we were going to get a weak hit on this particular affinity. But that's fine. Everyone's mostly stunned, so that's good. And since they should also be slowed as well, those burns will stay out there, which means we can get them to tick eventually again once we get some skill resets. I find this kind of fun. I've actually not done an Armand spider team. It's kind of cool. Okay, that's a little frustrating. This might be where I need to actually intervene, and we need some healing. At this point, I'm going to start hitting you for that. Get the reset. Gets the turn meter out. And we might need to speed up that cold heart then, which would help a little bit. And you said you had a faster Armand, so we might actually need to take a different Armands. No, I think we can do this. The trick is kind of to get there and then work on tweaking the champs if we need to a little bit. Lost Painkeeper, but that's fine because we should have, as long as we can keep Cold Heart. And even then, we might be okay just because Armand smacks pretty hard. we're getting some War Master procs, which are helping a ton too. That's fine. There we go. That's not the fast. Which one do I have? That's the faster one. Okay. Okay, she's pretty. Oh, that's a problem. She doesn't have crit rate. And is not built for some crit damage. This is. That's kind of important. Do. I need at least one hit crit rate. That's fine. There we go. That is good. Need a little more accuracy, but I think we can do it with this, maybe? Yes, we can. Accuracy. There we go. Storage is full. Okay. We can sell these 4 stars. And in fact, we could be able to sell, let's just see, any 1 star, 2 stars. There we go. Those are easy too. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, so this will be a much, much better. Yep, 4-star pieces have been tossed, and this should be pretty automatic at this point in time, because if we were managing to do it without Cold Heart critting regularly, then this should be easy. Need to speed up CCS slightly, but Spiderling mostly dead. We're doing fine. Coldheart, once she gets a turn, should get some decent damage in. Yep, there we go. That's the type of hits I was looking for. All right, so let's go take a look at Cecia quickly. What's the speed? So she's 225, Coldheart's 227. All right, let's get a little more speed on Cecia. This should be pretty easy, though. There we go. There's the burns. There's the ignite. And basically, we were looking to get Coldheart to hit with her Heartseeker with the decreased defense and weaken up. So that's why we wanted to speed up Cecia a little bit. In the worst case scenario, she doesn't actually double hit because for some reason she doesn't land all the burns, which will happen occasionally. This team still should be solid now that you've got all the additional accuracy on Coldheart. Just the glyph was all we needed. So we're almost killing the spiderlings a little too fast now because we got that extra stuff out, but that's fine. And we got that programmed right then, just given how the burns happened. And then we're just waiting for Cecia to get another turn, and Cecia should finish this off. You can check that out quickly. You do have a Renegade. So how fast is... You're 150, that's fine. Getting room. A plus 16s I don't really care about, that's fine. Alright, so there's that. Okay. We're looking for Renegade. She need to be ascended for this to be right. No, she doesn't. Perfect. Let's just make sure. That's what happens when she's ascended. There's all the burns. I don't have a website for the pack data mines. The best thing to do is check out, like, in my Discord, I actually have a section. Smiley TK does a bunch of the breakdowns on these packs. So I would check my Discord under the pack offers. Probably the best option. I don't spend too much. And there's nothing wrong with spending. I don't. Pack offers, so yes, Guardian All Hollow, the All Hallows Eve pack is okay. He doesn't post anything today yet, I don't think, has it? No, nothing today yet. All right. There you go, Acarius. You are all set. Enjoy your spider team. Yeah, RSL Helper has a calculator that can be helpful as well. I'll take a look at it and see on my account. Let's see which account came up. That's... You're talking about, and obviously if I'm not a spender, it's not going to show the right one, but you're talking about this chained offer. That's not that great. The gems are okay, but you're talking about more than $1, almost $1.50 per ancient for this one. Now I wouldn't be, generally what you're looking for is you're looking for about $1 an ancient is where you start getting the good deals. So that's not a bad thing for other stuff. But this is not great, especially considering this is 3 more ancients worth of gems. Not that great. The chained offers are never that great. Hey, Mullet, how's it going? Hey, speaking of folks, go check out Mullet Reaver. He is, I don't know if he's back or not, but cool dude. And one of the masters of Clan Boss for a long time. And is that the start of several streams to come, Mullet? Or are you just, is that a one and done? I'll give a shout out anyway so people can go over and say hi. I mean, to be fair, the chained offer is better than this crap. This is gross. But yeah, generally the chained offers, the second and third ones get better, and despite the fact they want you to think these chained offers, you have to get the first one to get the later ones. You don't. Basically, once this one expires, the next chained offer shows up regardless. Voids, you're looking for what, 250? I think maybe, Mullet. Is that about right? It's about $1. You'd like to get close to $1 for ancients. You'd like to get about 250 for voids. But yeah, if this is not great, don't buy it and just hold off. Generally, the ones that are the best are the Friday shard video. The Friday string packs are usually the best. Not always, but they tend to be. Those tend to be the best ones. Ooh, that's nice, Mullet. But yeah, I wouldn't spend more. I wouldn't spend much more than 250 on voids. Maybe 275 if the rest of the pack is decent. All right, Dark Sword, we're hopping on your main, right? Paging Mr. Dark Sword. Poke him. There he is. Okay. Yeah, Mullet spends money, so he's probably a better person to ask than me. I don't spend a lot of money. I do generally know the string packs are decent. And Here we go. Speaking of people that spend money, um, no judgment. Here we go. Nightmare string pack. So that's 30, and that's, let's see, if that's 2.5, so that's another $15. So this is a little underwhelming, but not horrible. Don't know what that's going to be. Don't know what that's going to be. And then for $15, this is actually a pretty good pack. But you're paying for it in these packs that are probably not great. But the Nightmare String pack is probably better than the chained offer by quite a bit, if you get the full pack. Yeah, we pulled shards for. Actually, no, we haven't pulled anybody's shards today. They never save anything for me. No, that's fine. Sounds about right. Let's see. Let's go back to the shop for a second. Chained offer. So that's. You think this would be 80? If this is 80, that's gross. And this being 100 would be absolutely gross. No, this should be what? If 30 primal shards are about 350 per. So this should be 60 maybe? Yeah, that's probably got more ancient shards. So this would be 60, so it's probably 80. You're right. It's probably a 60 80. Primals are 5 at best? Okay. That's right. I don't value them that high. I value them closer. So yeah, so this would be 30 plus 5 at best, so that'd be 60. So 70 to 80. Yeah, okay, I guess I can see that being 80. I don't know if I'd pay 80 for it. And then this, I still think this might be another 80 just because you're losing some primals but gaining some voids, but I can see that being as much as 100. Alrighty. Yep. All right, so we need to do this. That's not a bad option. Where's your Grim built? Well, here's part of your problem. All right. Do not have it. Wow. Don't have. Okay, so we'll try that. A nice piece of pinpoint gear then. I don't think Eurogrim's a her, but I could be wrong. you get any speed boots in Pinpoint? You did. Perfect. That's a pretty amazing piece. In fact, we're going to throw this on him right now because this is just awesome. That's fine. All right, so roll this puppy up. That's actually not horrible for him. I'm going to be doing the fusion, yes. Partially because I'm a content creator and it's probably not a bad idea for me to do it, and partially because I think the champion's kind of interesting. Let's just set this on auto and see what happens, because we now have a bunch of healing with Rector and pretty much. But here's the thing, too. If I happen to pull Hansel later on down the line and I didn't go for Gretel, I'll be annoyed. And I have the resources, so sure, why not? Okay, let's try this instead. Let's do something slightly different here. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you don't have a lot of nukers, they're decent nukers. They're not like top tier nukers, but you don't have to hold out for top tier nukers for every champion. Not every champion needs to be a meta champion. And honestly, a force-based attack nuker, there's not a lot of them. I mean, Errol finally got buffed. And they've buffed King Garog. Oh, if your best nuker is Kale, then absolutely it will help your account. Gretel will be a better nuker than Kale by quite a bit. Yeah, Spider Heart. Yeah, Karia, Spider Hard is entirely different. That team's not going to work on Spider Hard. Okay, Rector, can you die? And then we can speed this up. Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. Yeah, that continuous heal is going to bite us a little bit. If he stays provoked, I'm in okay shape. I almost don't think I want the blood shield ring. Okay, let's try one of the thing then. This is just too good. All right, let's give this a try. You have to kill it, Ming. You have to kill him when he's in his first form and he doesn't have that eclipse buff on him. That eclipse buff is what revives him. Yeah, well, there's no block revivers available in this rotation. At least any good ones. All right, so here's what we're going to have to do, Dark Sword, and I'm not going to do this on stream because I don't hate myself. Run this solo and just make sure that he does not use his A3. So you're literally going to have to manual this with A1ing. So, I mean, if you have to step away, you can just put an auto clicker on here and just auto click the A1. But yeah, not getting the counterattack means he can heal up enough because I don't have regeneration gear on him. If I had regeneration gear, I could actually do it without blood shield, possibly. Nope, you cannot make a team on this. It would be great if you could, but you are actually not all. You cannot program on Centranos. I guess this isn't actually going too bad. And to be fair, it actually helps if you're manualing because then you can occasionally go in and do that and heal yourself back up. I mean, we're almost 25% of the way there. It's actually going faster than I expected. If I could build them with resistance, it might be okay, but I can't build them with resistance, so. And if you really want to speed it up, you can always, when he's got this, when this is back on cooldown, you can use his A3. So you can time it right. Like right now, I can time this right. And that'll speed it up a little bit. But I had to be on cooldown for that because that's otherwise. This is the skill that's going to steal the buffs. So I'm going to run this down to about 20% and then stop and let you do it. No, I might as well do it since I'm here. Your Grim is just so good, though. Still, seriously, one of my favorite champions. Yeah, that would be cruel, and that's more cruel than I am usually to you. So, let's not do that. It actually isn't as bad as I expected. I've had runs of this that have taken 20 minutes, not with this champ, for example, but I've had teams where they won, but it was pretty much a all right, I'm done, walk away and just let it go. And 20 minutes later, I eventually got through. Well, it's this boss sucks in many ways. I mean, it's doable, but you either need ways to destroy max HP, which, to be fair, they're starting to put more of those in the game because it's actually become a more useful tactic. But you know, early on, you don't have a lot of champions that do destroy max HP. You just don't. And otherwise, it's basically the poison down the boss. All right, so here you go, Dark Sword. I'll let you manual this. There you go. And don't forget that there is an arena tournament going on, so you should be hitting arena a little bit and actually doing some arena battles. Also a good time to get your, you know, coins and stuff like that for maxing out your Great Hall if you haven't done that already. I actually already have on this account, but actually, I think you need to get a little bit further. But yeah, you can hopefully get closer. Nice. Now what I want to do, let's do this one. You, and then kill everyone else. Let's sheep you actually. That helps quite a bit. If I can steal that, that'd be good. Nope. Go. Nope. Wow. Hey, Voriel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am not a sponsored raid streamer. I am a sponsored. I'm sponsored by Royal Match. I am a regular raid streamer. I have no idea what you did then, but definitely appreciate it. Again, don't need to, but I definitely appreciate you guys helping me out. Again, I'm currently this is my only job is streaming and YouTubing, so definitely help. I'm looking for getting an actual job at some point, but it's just not worked out so far. So anything helps. Starter links. Let's see. Give me a second. If this one, that's there we go. Try that one. If that works, that supposedly will get you LNRL. I don't know if the LNRL ones are working anymore or not, though. That's from another content creator who's posting that, so. Well, it's the YouTube redirection link, so. I have no idea if it'll actually work for you. It worked for me, so. Now, I don't know if it'll actually get LNRL or not, but it might. I think a lot of the LNRL ones stopped working because there was a bug where LNRL was actually being granted multiple times to accounts and they banned a bunch of them. But if it works, then that's great because LNRL is a pretty good champ. All right. Anything else? I might be able to get through this one. Nope. That's right.
What you doing?
Hey, appreciate the follow, Oriel. Let's get you sheeped because that'll cleanse a bunch of stuff. And then if I can take you out, that'll be good. That should kill everybody, and we're good to go. Nice. Mm-hmm. Sheep you. That's probably a better option. Can we strip UDK? Nope. Well, we'll try. That was helpful. There we go. I love Narcissus. All right, let's see here. Can I get into gold 3? That would be kind of cool. My defense actually doing super well. My defense is doing super well. That's awesome. All right, what am I looking for? That is the poison, anti-whatever team. Can I undo that? Can I beat that one? I don't think I can. Actually, this might still do it. So that's fine. That's fine because that's a skill thing, and that's good against that team. Okay. There we go. Get a chance to lock everybody out. Cleanse and stun everyone. Do lose you, but that's fine. There we go. I actually beat that team. I was not expecting to be able to beat the Calvilax TX team because those are pretty rough. Fine. I love how the fact that Necrit put a shield up and that caused Narcissus to get the second hit, which is pretty hilarious. Let's deal with. I can't deal with you. That's fine. I can want to remove the buffs because that'll be helpful. There we go, and then that should lock Siffy out because she's dead. Great analysis you're going to get here. That'll lock her out because she's dead. Perfect. And this one I'm less annoyed with because this is mostly relying on what's his name doing this stuff. So hey, Acarius, thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you for the Prime. Remember, folks, if you are a member of Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch Prime with your Amazon Prime, get Twitch Prime, you get some free games out of it, and you can make sure that Jeff Bezos does not get $6 and you give them to a streamer that you like, or me. So, much, much love, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Much appreciated. Yeah, they try to hide it at one point in time. It's not hidden anywhere. It's all over the place. But I appreciate the support. You are awesome. Everybody's awesome. Everybody's cool when they're part of a team or something like that. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, he did it. Okay. That's still awesome. That's still cool because that definitely means you need to be doing the fusion now. So hopefully he's prepared to do the fusion because if he's not, he kind of needs to now. Awesome. There we go. Get those folks locked out. Get you locked out. Perfect. Get auto at this point. Congratulations on being sheeped. Let's lock everybody out. Let's stun everyone. That there. Kill Tormund. Kill everybody else. Get that revive up because we can. That's fine. Let's get that up. There we go. Fears are great. We got the revive back again. That is always great. Let's kill you. Perfect. Go Harima. Is that a Heffrack and Stone Skin and interesting? Hey, Sir Mooseman. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Much appreciated for the follow. Welcome to the herd. What are we doing at the Bazaar? Anything exciting in the Bazaar yet? Nope, I just picked that up recently, so doing okay. So where are we at with the... Almost done with this. That's good. We got 2 days more, so I got plenty of time on it. It's just nice to get it mostly finished. All right, folks, I do have a few other things to get taken care of today. We've had a pretty long stream because I started pretty early, so I think we are going to call it a stream at this point in time. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out. It's been awesome. We got a bunch of takeovers done. We did not pull any shards, but you know what? That happens. You can have fun in this game without pulling shards, I've been told, supposedly. I don't know how it works, but apparently it happens. So, you guys are awesome as always. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's go check out Pogo, and we can razz him for pulling Hansel, because that's awesome, because he definitely deserves some good champions, and he's a cool dude. So go check him out. Fellow raid content creator, awesome dude. Alrighty, so you all have a wonderful day. You all take care. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Probably not sooner. Never know. Maybe I'll stream on Monday. I will not be available tomorrow. Tomorrow is my little one's birthday, so I will be very busy tomorrow. So you all take care. Have a good one. Bye.